Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am one man. Tonight we're doing something a wee bit different. Thought I'd try something new. As a huge fan of the Fate slash Nasu verse, I thought to myself, since we got this new thing here, we might as well play with it. And since it's a visual novel, it won't require too much effort. Because visual novels rarely, if ever, take effort. That's why I got frustrated. With Melty Blood. I could have platinumed it if not for that goddamn fucking fighting mechanics. Because I hate fighting games. One night, ha. No. There. So, okay. Witch on the Holy Night. I know I might end up getting copyright claimed. I don't care. I love the Fate verse. It was a winter's day, 8 years prior when it happened. That solemn morning when she understood the value of life for the very first time. Her home was nestled on the side of a mountain. Around it was nothing but inhospitable wilderness. Try two. Nothing around it was nothing but inhospitable wilderness. She had no neighbors or childhood friends to speak of. Things like traveling to school or playing outside were more trouble than they ought to be. Indeed, with its pure water and bright stars, it was a place rich with memories both frustrating and halcyon. That was only during summer, though. Winters in those mountains were extremely frigid, each morning more severe than the last. Her father would drive her to the train station. After waiting 10 minutes for the engine to warm up and the iced-over windows to clear, her father would savor his morning coffee, leaving her to venture outside and rev the engine. Out the front door she would go, traversing the garden with icy breath, until she reached that old sedan. As always, she inserted the key and started the ignition. The engine rumbled to life. As she proudly just as she proudly finished that humble task she'd done so many times before, a shrill scream pierced the air. She knew that even though it wasn't human, that the feeble sound was a cry of agony. A few moments passed. Her father came out and opened the hood of the car. Creaking fan belts, monstrous-looking engine, and something that didn't belong. There was a cat, a mother by the looks of it, and her two kittens. The three cats had been huddling for warmth in the engine's compartment. Whoa. The mother cat was missing its head. One of the kittens had been mangled beyond recognition by the engine belts, and surely died instantly. The other kitten, its face half covered in blood, panted faintly. It desperately clung to its mother, or rather, the chunk of meat that was its mother, the last bit of life it could muster. The previous night had been especially cold. After he had returned home yesterday, the cats must have snuck under the hood, drawn by the warmth of the engine. They had slept next to the engine and awoken to a storm of spinning belts. Cars in the 80s were not sealed particularly well, so this was not unheard of. Her father's voice seemed distant. She could only make out a small tuft, the kitten's gray fur. The rest of it was caked in the blood of its mother and brother. I can see its skull. The fragile life of a speckled kitten. Trembling and possibly blind, it continued to nuzzle against its dead mother's chest. She took the kitten into her arms and ran deep into the mountains to her grandfather's house. Was it because she was overcome with regret? Or was it the shock of grief? Years later, she still wasn't sure. Fighting back the welling tears, she burst into her grandfather's workshop. Her grandfather was a magician who could do anything. She had never seen magic. She knew that magic was a fantasy straight out of fairy tales, but so was her grandfather. She had to find him. He was the only one who could help. The cave-dwelling magician said indifferently. This kitten needs our help, she pleaded. Whether it was a simple task or Herculean labor, her grandfather would not say. He simply granted the girl's childish wish like a machine. The girl said. Before she knew it, however, she was holding a tiny corpse in her hands. Its fur was cold. The warmth of life had left its body, and the tears she had fought so hard to hold back poured from her eyes. Regret spread through her chest like an endless gray sky. Her mind struggled to come to grips with what had just occurred. The last 10 minutes were a total blank. Who she met, what she had known, it was all as if it never happened. The only thing she was sure of was that life once extinguished can never return. That day, it was her mistake that gave birth to me. Indeed, whatever occurred that day, it was a day of nostalgia and longing. This is the fairy tale of 8 years ago. The day they first met that no magic can ever bring back. That was a disturbing opener. Arrogant, greedy, and able only to destroy. I must be a wolf. I don't have regrets. There's no looking back. My pride has left you all behind. My sincere condolences. But at any rate, I suppose it's my fate to die at the hands of Little Red Riding Hood. That's a powerful opener if I ever saw one. Chapter 1, Strange One. It was a quiet morning. From her bed, she could see the sky was an ashen, watercolored gray. The thermometer displayed 43 degrees Fahrenheit, a rather unforgiving temperature for November. Her stomach woke her up with a growl, pathetically reminding her that she had completely missed breakfast. The lazy mornings like today's were, for her, a blessing. It was already well past 8 in the morning. On any ordinary weekday, tardiness would be unavoidable. But today, classes were canceled in commemoration of the school's anniversary. Gratefully, she had every intention of taking it easy for the first time in ages. Outside of the window was a gloomy gray, and it reminded her more of evening than morning. It wasn't a pleasant morning by any stretch of the imagination. But having been up all night until just 3 hours ago, she couldn't care less about the weather outside. All she cared about was more sleep. As long as she could spend her morning in bed, what was happening outside was of no concern to her. She shut the curtains, paid my bill. Anyways, my apologies real quick, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized I need to pay for my gym membership. Anyways. Ah, yeah, no kidding. She shut the curtains, then closed her eyes and tried to let sleep reclaim her. Redesign, rebuild, reclaim! Blissful slumber found her soon enough. Is there a fucking auto? No? Wait, no, I don't want... So, we're clearly Alco. Text is English, good. Okay, so it's L1 I'm looking for. There we go. However... Hey, that's more... It's better that than none. You know, that's what bugs me about visual novels a lot, is that they have a lot of purple prose. Like, a lot of meaningless fluff in the dialogue. That being said, I know that area. Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully only a top and underwear. Hopefully. Well, yeah, why did you only put on a shirt? Again, why only a shirt then?
ま、幽霊屋敷そのものだけど、だいたい2人で住むには広すぎるのよ、この家は。
This is a weird game so far. Always the Nasu. Wait, which on the... There it is. Wait, there's a trophy guide for this? Already? Interesting. So part of it has, hey there, in this bitch! No, strangely enough, I'm not sleeping with the Pangoos. Fun fact, I actually got a heater and a jacket, so I'm somewhat warm. Sorry, I was looking up a trophy guide. In this bitch is here. All sorts of fun people. All my buddies, all my friends. Witch on the Holy Night. This is a weird game. So at the end of each chapter, I'm going to save. Or at least if it allows me to. That way it'll make my life much easier. You know, if any of you are good at fighting games, I wish I could bring you to my house so that you can complete the last, so you can complete Melty Blood for me. Well, don't worry, guys. While I'm fine, you may or may not get a Pengu suit one man this month.
Yamashiro sensei.
Wait, she said Yamashiro, right? So why is it only an I and not an SHI?
やあ、おはよう、青崎くん。要件は聞いているかな？
はい。1時間前に自宅で事前に何の相談もなく。
I guess so. That's just a weird thing to botch, you know? Really weird thing to botch. Still, this is mostly a straightforward VN until the second part of the playthrough comes in. I would be too, to be fair. Yeah, why are you like that though? I kind of want to do something similar with one of my novels. But I'd have to get some models for that.
そうならいいんだけどね。彼にはそう辛く当たらないでくれよ。僕らじゃ正直どう扱っていいかわからないところもあるし。
先生、その件ですけど、私まだ詳しい話。
I'm out of my fucking mind, and I don't want it to be any other fucking way. Also, this is not going to take too long tonight. I chose this instead of Trails. Because if I did Trails, I get too hooked on it. I have to go to sleep and get to counseling tomorrow, so that's why I'm doing a visual novel tonight. That and the fact that I really like the Natsuverse, but that's a different story.
先生、これが笑い話ならそろそろ帰っていいでしょうか。
いや、ごめん謝るよ。冗談じゃなくて真面目な話なんだ。ちょっと君の手を借りたくてね。
本当に転入生の問題で。
99.9% chance it's a dude.
難しいというか、
That's how these stories go.
彼、宗十郎君という、
Mm-hmm.
ちょっといろいろとずれていてね。僕らが案内してあげるより同世代の君の方が適任だと思ったんだ。
ずれてるなんてそう使わない表現だけど。一つ質問があります。
Do you now? Do you now?
何？あ、学年は君と同じ2年生だよ。性格は落ち着きがあって人の話をよく聞くタイプ。裏を返せば覇気がないとも取れるけど、それならそれで付き合いやすいだろ。青崎くんとはクラスは違うけどきっと仲良くな。
そういったことは本人から直接聞きますし測ります。そうではなく、なぜ私なんでしょうか。
I was a male. It's always a male transfer student. Always. Always a male. And specifically visual novels as a genre. The only time that's ever excluded is the only time that's ever excluded, okay, is if it's a harem show in which they reverse the roles. Yeah, with the dude as a transfer. But in the visual novels like the Nasu verse, it's always the dude.
もう一度だけ聞きます、山城先生。それで、なぜ
That's a good question. Why does it have to be her? Of course, that's because she's the main character, but he does not know that.
それはね。
Hell, about that. Yeah, tell us.
別に青崎くんが先生方に敬遠されているのと同じぐらい信頼されていて、学校のためなら教師も生徒も一緒くたに切って。
What the hell is this dude doing, man?
じゃないよ。
それ以外にこんな呼びつけを受ける理由はないと思いますけど。
いや、責務だけでいいなら僕がやってるさ。この人選に関しちゃ教師や生徒会長といった役職も関係ないよ。なんていうか、こんな頼みを損得抜きで聞いてくれるのは君だけだと思ってね。適任ですからと強く推薦したわけ。
山城先生。
Yeah, Yamashiro Sensei. What?
怖っ。もう睨まない睨まない。言ったろ、僕にはともかく彼には笑顔でって。
Something really rubs me the wrong way with Yamashiro.
くれたならすぐに移動しよう。 もう随分待たせてしまっているからね。それと雨の中ご苦労様。帰りはもちろん車で送るよ。
I don't... Why did you add the word rectangular? See what I mean? They just added in flowery language that says fucking nothing. I feel like everyone should be fucking editing through the script. This reads off as a first draft. And what kind of anime is Kurumi a part of? A harem anime. So what'll probably happen is that this stream will end around 2-ish. By the way, my next review for Trails of Cold Steel will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's alright, I know what you meant. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down the floodgates? I'm sorry, I don't know why I just randomly belted out Creedence Clearwater Revival, but I do that sometimes. What is with this guy? I don't like him. I really like this. This is different. I don't know what Natsu's trying to accomplish with this, but it's still pretty good. Also, they're using the old renders. Why are they using the new art style to advertise this? Why are they using the new art style to promote the old art style? Am I the only one who fixates on this? I see what you're at with that, Nasu. I'm glad you and I both appreciate a slender girl's legs.
なんて絶望的な断絶。戦後どころか戦前の話じゃない。ロビンソンにも程がある。
Who the... Really? How would you even know who that is? How would you know who Robinson Crusoe is? He's way too old for your generation. The fuck? Was this set in 1984? That was, by the way, don't take that as a reference. That was actually... I just realized that whoops. I didn't even mean to reference George Orwell there. I just, was trying... I came up with a random-ass year. Because it's just, Robinson Crusoe. Why would she know who that is? 電
気がないって、村に行き渡っていないだけで、公衆電話ぐらいはあったんですよね。
なかったそうだよ。
How would a young girl know who Robinson Crusoe is? That felt more like an author insert than a female character. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. She's using an old phone. Wait. When is this set in? So many questions that will never be answered. One Fingy, welcome. Got a shadow. Soon enough, you'll be seeing one Pengu. Once I find a good penguin costume.
それで緊張していたのかな。あまり会話も弾まなかった。ああいうのも野生児っていうのかな。狼に育てられた狼少年。
Though I don't know how I'm gonna fucking set up the stage for me to dance. I'm gonna try and figure out how to set up a mini dance stage for myself. But I have to adjust my room to not look like a complete homeless shelter.
話してみた感じ、おとなしい子だったから。なんていうか、言葉の通じない小動物みたいな感じ？
山城先生、その例え、気休めになってませんから。
We know who the teacher is. Why are you putting him in the black silhouette? No, I'm not going to recreate Happy Feet. I have two songs I'm going to dance to. One is Technovision, that one really cool song in the Steins Gate. And another is this one song I'm listening to right now, right here. Because this song is disturbingly good. And it's way better than it has any right to be. This is the other song I'll be dancing to. Let the Pengu memes begin. Or at least let them begin when I start setting up a dance area. It's so good, and it has no right to be as good as it is. Has zero right to be as good as it is, but it's good. This song has no right to be this goddamn good. Aozaki's too edgy to smile.
作り笑いは苦手です。一応努力しているつもりですが。
ああ、そうなんだ。それはよかった。いやー、ほんとよかった。青崎くんにも苦手なものってあったんだね。
These two are fucking weirdos. Just get a room already. I don't even care if it's teacher and student. These two are fucking whack jobs. Trust me, you guys are gonna love the memes that come from the dancing. You're gonna love it.
でも笑顔なんて意識して作るものじゃないんだし。大体そういうインスタントな人付き合いなら飛び丸の方が向いてるって。
Really? Go. You should watch my streams if you want to know what mine looks like.
いや、というか敵。なんであろうと敵。悪いけど、上場酌量以前に敵。
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Sorry, but this woman already pisses me off. Jesus Christ, girl, you need some help. Just take some caffeine pills or drink soda. Yeah, I made 3. 2 were MCs. 3rd was a gender bent Dante from Devil May Cry, not the other Dante. Thanks for stopping by, Scotty. Sorry for starting so late. I had a male OC. I have a female OC that I made. One finky, I know, right? The context of that, by the way, is from Mary Skelter. I was playing some Mary Skelter finale. No. I was talking about the actual Dante character. How can I make a gender bend of him if I don't even know what that Dante looks like? Fun fact. Her name I came up with was Donna. As in D-A-N-N-A. Donna. I looked at it and I'm like cringing hard because I'm like, did I really go with that? I mean, I could have gone with Donta. That would have been less cringy. Dante El Exterminador de Demonios has never actually done a face cam, so I literally can't do that. I mean, yeah, but he doesn't really sound Mexican. He sounds Californian. Wait, what does it even mean? Never mind.
ってあれ？里中先生いないんですか？ひどいなあ。話し相手になってあげてと言ったのに。
Also, why did you post that Nightmare Fuel into the chat? Into the server? I don't like this girl already. I really don't. I won't deny, though, she is pretty cute looking. The main female character right now. You know, actually, the male character doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's that GIF that you posted. It's fucking nightmare fuel, man. I'm just gonna call him Soijiro. I don't think anybody was lolling except for you. She's pretty damn cute, holy shit. Now if only she weren't a bitch. This might be a good thing. I love the colored design of these. I like these sort of styles. I like it when they have like black and like ice blue and shit. What the fuck is going on? Soijiro.
で、こっちの彼女がしずきくんの案内役。
I mean, one girl doesn't have the same color as her hair. She has kind of a medium lightish blue with brown hair.
青崎青子くんだ。
What is this all about? Now that they met, what's this supposed to be about? I mean, we opened up with a disturbing opener. Where the fuck is this thing going? Yeah! Here's the thing. I don't know. You could be irritated as the default state, I'm saying. I'm starting to really wonder why this is even a thing. Go somewhere! Even when I introduce characters, I don't go this stupid. Yeah, don't get me started. Even in I literally was in a middle school where women were already developing there. Like in 6th grade, I knew an 8th grader who had a fucking D cup, breast size, and everyone was goo goo gaga over her. But because I was so focused on my own shit, people completely misread that. And here's the thing: I was an oblivious fool back then. Because that same girl was also a girl who lived right across the door from me We would hang out, and she kissed me on the forehead, and I didn't, like, it didn't fucking register in my 6th grade brain at the time that she actually had an interest in me. That's how fucking oblivious I was. A girl with a D-cup breast, 2 years older, kissed me on the forehead, and it didn't register to me that she was into me. Yeah. Let that sink in. If I weren't an oblivious dumbass back then, I might have had something. I'm actually surprised I never told that story to you guys. The only reason why I would remember that story even at all is because of what you just said. Yes! Yes! Alco, yes, you are. Jesus Christ, why do all the women I know all have pedo fathers, man? Why do all the women I know? Okay, she's kind of cute with her pouty face. Like, why does every female I know on this platform all have pedophilic fathers? I'm very disturbed. I'm very fucking disturbed. No wonder all the women I know on this platform are either lesbian or pansexual. Fucking hell. Fuck, those types of people make me ashamed. Make me ashamed to be male, because I don't want to be represented by those types. Disgraces to the male gender, I tell you.
De, こっちの彼女がしずきくんの案内役。うちの生徒会長で休日を押して新しい仲間の案内役を買って出てくれた青崎青子くん。
Then I don't think it's necessarily an attraction. If anything, I think you might have just been trying to live in the past. You know? Look at the days and times when his wife and him were young and full of hope. If that's the case, I don't exactly, hate him too much for that, because it's like, it depends on what the context is. If he's just trying to live in the past, I sort of pity him. Because if he didn't start out like that, I don't think that's an actual attraction. I mean, I'm not one to condemn someone for trying to live in the past. I'm always trying to live in the past too. Just in a different way. Because it's clear that your father loved your mother. Especially if it broke him when that happened. Of course, I will never expect you to ever feel that way as I do, but that's just a combination of my own experiences. Because my mother is the same way.
ああ、いける。
She also was broken when my old man passed.
それじゃあ僕はこの辺でいいかな。
I'm not saying he's innocent, by the way. I'm saying he's parallel to my mother. Oh, don't worry, my mother is the same way.
僕は職員室にいるから終わっ
I mean, my mother is someone who abandoned her children.
いいかい青崎君。
And
くれぐれも
she abandoned my little brother and sister. And that I still can't forgive her for,
生徒
but
会長としての度量の広さを
I look at that as a product of just straight up society's fault. Something changes in a person when they lose their loved one. I'm not saying it's right, mind you. I'm just saying that's the etymology of it. So, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything that person did was okay. I'm just saying that's where the focal point of something wrong happened. And that in the future we could be working as people to be better than our forefathers, you know? Be better than those we revile. Trust me, with a person with a criminal history like I have, I'm not one who can demonize people for being bad people.
まあいいわ。
I just embrace being a bad person.
今に始まったことじゃないし。それで、あなた名前は？
So, while you guys have the right to demonize those you hate, I don't. I don't have a right to demonize anybody for that.
ああ、静木宗十郎かな。君は青崎さんだったね。
If there's a heaven and a hell, I know I'm not going to heaven.
さんはいい
But I might as well do some meaningful things on the way down.
こっちは静木くんでいい？
いいって何が？
だから呼び方。くんづけでいいかって聞いてるの。
She's a cute girl! Aoki is such a cute girl!
何よ？おかしなこと言った？私。
いや、すごく。
You've never met me nor know my history. How can you come up to that conclusion? Is it some sort of instinctual thing? Is that what
極意。
goes on?
静木くんで頼む。君は青崎でいいんだよな。
え、よろしく。
Is it some sort of instinctual thing I've no cognizance of?
「悪いけど優しくしてあげる気はないから。時間も惜しいし手早く行くわよ。
それは助かる。やっぱり時間は。
Fair enough. It seems in life we're our own worst critics, and that's just even more further than me. What do you mean by that? Up to you, really.
まず聞いておくけど。
To be honest, I only really see my negatives. So it's always nice to reference people who think
この
otherwise.
仕組みについては分かった。この建物全部に同い年の人間がいるなんてちょっと想像できないけど。
And I know it's probably not fair to myself or those who believe in me, but that's part of what drives me moving forward. It's what makes me belt 100 miles per hour towards the future. People have called it an unhealthy mindset, but oh, so by the way, what's with the weird fucking paragraphing in this? This goddamn VN.
Ma, 私には関係ないけど。
青崎、
何？
こっちも一つ聞いていいかな。
だから何？
Aw, she's cute. I like her face.
俺の気のせいだと思うんだが、君はまるで何かを睨んでいるように見える。やはり今朝は悪いものでも。
That is the dumbest question I think you've asked, man. I don't think that's what he asked. That's a whole nother sentence. That's a whole nother sentence, girl. I don't think he mentioned anything about breakfast. Oh my god, this is both hilarious and adorable. You know, that's what I appreciate about this guy's art style. I mean, she's right.
"私をバカにしてるってわけじゃなさそうよね、この場合。
It's not that they don't believe in me as much as it is I don't see myself in that regard.
いいわ。言葉にしないとわからない。
It's that people who believe in me think it's unfair for me to see myself that way.
あなたの気のせいじゃなくて、私は視線で遠回しに感情を表現してたの。いちいち声に出すのも会話にするのも面倒だから。
But to be quite frank, I judge myself 1,000 times worse
なるほど。
than I judge anybody
どうして
else.
そうしたいのかはわからないが、確かにそっちの方が手っ取り早い意思表現だ。
They just don't really like that I do that.
確かにずれてるわこいつ。じゃ、とりあえずあなたの教室に行くから。
あと一つ。これもちょっとした疑問なんだが、なんで君は怒ってるんだ？怒るのが勝負。
I know, right?
そういう家柄の
Nasu knows what he's doing. Wait, is Nasu he? I don't know. Nasu knows what they're doing. Hey, at least the male protag isn't like fucking Ring Schwarzer, where he's just a serial head patter. Like, imagine trying to head pat her. That would not go over well. She'd call cops for harassment after she knocks your ass out.
ただ、この一瞬とお昼まで眠っていた場合を測りにかけたら、あまりに利益の違いがあって頭を抱えただけよ。
Nasu knows what they're doing. Don't tell me they're not knowing what they're doing. Come on, they know how we like it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Nasu. Yeah, her disturbing way of, putting her hips out. Yeah, sure. To be fair, I really do appreciate that in Natsu. A little distracting, but, like, come on. Sorry, Joe. Ugh. Ugh.
まずいな。
Is he okay? Is Soichiro doing okay?
嘘でしょ。うちの校舎そんな広くないわよ。
Damn it. That's the one thing I don't like about regular visual novels. It'll register as idle because you're not really doing anything.
そうだったわね。行く先々で根掘り葉掘り聞かれちゃ。それ
Why do you have to be like this, Aozaki?
日が暮れ
Why do you have to be like this?
日がくらいね。
Why? Why are you like this? Well, yeah, at least I'm invested. That's something, I guess.
として。
Ah, that's a line. That's a line.
"で、何がまずいの？覚えることが多すぎてパンクしたなんて言わないでね。
いや、それもあるけど、学校のことは別にして一時になるとまずいんだ。
へえ、時間を気にするってことは用事があるのね。そう。人の予定を引っかき回しておいて自分だけ好きなようにやろうって言うんだ。なんだ、顔に似合わずいい人ね、君。
いや、褒めても何も出ないぞ。
That face.
誰も褒めちゃいないわよ。
Ah, I love it. This is good. If only the dialogue wasn't boring all the time,
で、
this would actually be really fun.
で、
それで一体何の用なの？
そこは秘密にしておきたい。
I like her face is like the face of murder. She's like, bitch, I'm gonna murder you.
始めたつもりだったけど、こいつのこういったテンポに失神しそうになるわ。
I don't think you faked a smile once.
しずきくん、
秘密だってば。
Oh boy, you pissed her off. His face sells this so well. Phrasing.
これ最後の質問にしとくわね。あなた、私をからかって楽しい？
わかった。説明する。実は1時からアルバイトがあるんだ。でもここはそういうの禁止なんだろ？
そうだけど、あ、禁止されてるから秘密にしようと思ったの？バカね。
That's not exactly encouraging when you call him a dweeb.
知ってる。試験の時に許可はもらってる。
へえ。
Oh god. Just fucking be honest. Why can't ladies be honest?
一つしかもらえなかった。
Be honest if you like a person.
一つって、あなた掛け持ちでバイトしてるの？
これでも2件減らしたんだ。
Who? What?
大変なのに 学費まで稼がなくちゃいけない。なのに働き先は一つだけというのはあんま
I don't blame you. This is so dry in
な
dialogue.
のはあなたの方だと思うけど。
Like, cut all the narration. Just let the let the conversation carry itself. And we don't need to see dialogue like, oh, she's irritated, but her opinion of him changed. We could tell on the look on her face. I feel like Natsu doesn't understand how, like, the value of dialogue and facial expressions. And it makes me wonder if Natsu is technically
そういう
autistic.
ことなら仕方ないわね。
Like, not even as a dig against autistic people, but just, it makes me curious because
事情は分かったから。
the dialogue's great and it can carry its own weight. Let the dialogue and like the character designs, you know, let that clue them in. Like as a writer, I know full well that like dialogue can carry just about anything. Really, all you do is, when you're doing regular dialogue is to set up a scene or whatnot, but you don't really put in exposition in the midst of conversation. It's a faux pas in the worst kind of way as an author, and it's really aggravating when I read a story with fantastic dialogue that's snappy and has like potential,
案内終わりました。
and then having exposition dumps right in the middle.
それはお疲れ様。しずきくんもお疲れ様。それで
And it's a faux pas.
ありがとうござい
Like,
ます
it's not wrong.
とても
It's just a faux pas.
そうかそうか。うん、明日から頑張りなさい。
山城先生のことは気にしないでいいわ。教え子に厄介なことを押し付けてふんぞり返っているぐらい職員室が好きなんだから、何時間でも待ってるでしょ。
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Goddess
待
Shadow.
ってるべきじゃない？
Always appreciated.
そうか。青崎がいいんならいいんだな。それじゃあ行くよ。今日はありがとう。
今日だけよ、今日だけ。
それじゃあまた。
いや、待て待て待て。 何するつもりよ、あんたは。
何ってアルバイトに行くんだけど。
その窓は人が出入りするところじゃないの。だいたいここ何階だと思ってるの？
死ぬところだった。2階から降りたら危なすぎる。
危ないのはあんたの頭。あのね、こっちじゃ窓から人は出入りしないの。さっき言っとくべきだったわ。
Why did she even have to say this?
知ってるよ。時間がないんで慌ててたんだ。ありがとう。これからは気をつける。
いいけど、私は別に。
Be your guest indeed.
あなたがどこから外に出ようが関係ないもの。ただ、できれば私の前ではやらないでほしいだけよ。それより、あなた、本当に明日から学校に来るの？
来るよ。不安だけど案内してもらったし。
She's cute. I like how cute she is.
大丈夫なのか？こんなんで。ま、いっか。どうせこれっきりなんだし。時間合ってる？ それも悪くないか。
残すことには賛成ですが、それでは残すだけになってしまうでしょう。
それも当然よね。どういじくってももともとが山中の宿場町だし、山ごと切り崩すって言うんなら別だけど。思い返してみると、私の人生ってなんか災難続きっぽい。でもいっか。退屈だけはしないわけだし。
Interesting.
夏場の方ってもう少しこう。波乱万丈、商売繁盛、諸行無常っと。そうそう、忙しさに愚痴を言っても始まらないわ。
これ着るんですか？
気持ちはわかる。俺もどうかと思うけど、店長の言うことだからもう笑顔で乗り越えてくれ。これも商店街の明日のためなんだとよ。本気で申し訳ないんだが、雨も止んだし、なんとか行ってきてくれないか。無事帰ってきたら晩飯おごってやっから。
Not gonna lie, I actually like this design. It's a unique looking city.
ああ、雨の日は自転車も使えないし、1日に2回ぐらいバスでも通ってくれないもんかな、ほんと。あれ、鍵閉まったまま？アリス、まだ帰ってきてないんだ。
Here's the thing, I'm really enjoying this. I feel like this goes on way too long and it rambles a little bit. But the visual aesthetics of it are very unique. I like the monochrome contrast with the red. It really just creates a stark design. Usually we call those mansions.
ま、私はともかく、アリスはそういうのやりかねないし。
Oh, razor. I mean, I just find it odd that I post all these cute Homura pics from Mello, and you don't save so much, even though you and I both really like Homura. I'm just saying. It's just that Homura has the power of time travel, and I'm immortal. I'm just saying we're in an unassailable fortress. Yeah. Sorry about that. I have a wide variety of things I'm interested in. Sometimes it bleeds into the main Discord. So you gotta remember that I'm a guy playing a completely different political game than most. And I do have a bad habit of bringing that into the main chat.
そうだ。アリスにもらった見張りと壊れてないかチェックしないと。
Absolutely. It's because she's relatable. She has a relatable story. She has someone she treasures who she'll go through extremes to protect. People are Homura all waiting for our Madoka. The level of intensity and dedication. Yeah, no, I don't mind you discussing him at all. As long as you're courteous about it, go fucking free.
壊れてるどころか跡形もなく消え去ってる。
Just know one thing though, if you get too intense,
いいわ。笑いなさいよ。
I get way too intense. That's all it is by the end of the day. I do tolerate dissenting opinions. Just that, be warned, if you get a little too intense, expect me to get intense. Because I go through all of that in extreme details, man. Anybody and everybody is welcome to reign. Well, absolutely. It's insanity through the Mandela effect. When you go through thousands of timelines and worlds, you should expect your ability to determine and differentiate reality to be completely destabilized. In fact, I've always wanted to evaluate the psychology of Homura and talk about how her entire journey fucks up her sense of reality.
想像したく
I feel like that's like the one thing that they didn't really call into question. Like, well, I mean, that's kind of what you have to.
なんだ、人のことは言えないか。うちも案外時代錯誤な家だった。
Like, how many timelines has she gone through? And how many different possibilities? After you go through so many times, your sense of reality is gonna be completely shattered. I'm surprised no one's done a video essay on the Mandela effect with her. I would agree if it weren't so vague. Gotta remember, the idea of the Mandela effect, she's probably the worst sufferer of it. Like, I feel like her psychology is not called into enough Not enough evaluation. Because when you think about it, the more she goes through it, the more she becomes numb. It's just, she's my favorite. Though I do like Kyoko. I don't know if I'm ever gonna ever indulge in the side story.
Eh.
I didn't really think or associate her with a doll there, Alko. Doll was not going to be the word I would use. All I know is that she likes cheese? I don't know. Ah. Be right back. Rest break. And also dinner break.
私どれくらい寝てた？1時間と少し。ここで眠ると風邪ひくわよ。起こしてくれてもよかったのに。せっかくの紅茶が冷めちゃったじゃない。私が来た時はもう冷めてたわ。でしょうね。行ってみただけよ。こうなるとフォートナム&メイソンも何もないわね。おかえりアリス。玉の贅沢もあんた抜きじゃ閉まらないってことかしら。今日は薬日か天中殺か。ちょっと早いけどお前
Cool design though. She looks cute as hell in that turtleneck sweater. Damn. Damn, girl. Just damn.
それで何があったの
So kind of similar to Homura.
まず謝らなくちゃいけない。昨日徹夜で完成させた例のあれ、意味がなくなっちゃったのよ。ちょっと目を離した隙に沸騰しすぎて壊れちゃったみたい。そうならないよう循環のコードを 2,3 本外したり縫合したりしたんだけど。
どういうこと？
今朝休養が入って学校に呼び出し受けたの。
う
そ
ん
れで転入生の世話を押し付けられて一日が無残にも消費されちゃって、帰ってきたら跡形もなく消えてました。怒る？アリス。
別に青子の器物破損にいちいち怒っていたら一生分の口論をすることになるでしょ。代用品はあるからまた一から始めればいいわ。それより怒ってるのはあなたの方じゃないの？
この転入生っていうのがひどくずれててね。すごい山奥で暮らしてたらしくて、こっちの常識が通じないんだから。三問以下って言葉があるけど、あれって本当のことなのね、アリス。
Awesome.
初対面から尺に触るやつだったけど、教室を案内した時なんか失神しそうになったわ。そいつ教室で教師と1対1で授業を受けるもんだと思ってたらしいの。それはそれでまだ流せる許容範囲よ、あの程度の冗談は。で、私が簡潔かつ丁寧に教室の何たるかを教えた後で、そいつなんて言ったと思う？それで青崎、他の教室は何に使うんだ？ですって。
I can see why.
教室に他も何もないでしょ。なんていうか、そいつは少しでも説明を怠るとそのままで納得しちゃうのよ。何も疑問に思わないというか、想像力が欠如してるっていうか、想像することに慣れてないっていうか。まあ一度言ったことはちゃんと分かってるっぽいからバカってわけじゃないんだけど。
あなたが人を批評するのは珍しいわね。そういうダメな人気にするたちだったの？
みじんたりとも気にしないわよ。けど明日からどんな間違いをしでかすのかちょっと心配なだけ。
Mm-hmm. And the fact that I'm only invested in the main characters.
とにかく変なやつなの。案外アリスと気が合うかも。
三問異界はいい言葉ね。
Like, there will never be any sort of comparison of equal quality as the original series.
ところでアリス、さっきから何読んでるの？
Very few games and series make me
霊的
willing to
世界
do
の二次創
spin-offs.
作スピリチュアルダイアリのまがいもの。
ああ、スウェーデンボリー。そんなの今更読んでも仕方ないんじゃない？
新書なら退屈だけどこれは偽書だから。 彼の欠点と長所を劇的に褒め上げている。よくできた冒険小説のようよ。立ちはだかる秘密組織の名前がカントとか気が利いているわ。筆跡はあなたのおじいさんのものだけど。
へえ、あの人そういう趣味まであったんだ。割とユーモアがあったのね。惜しい人を亡くしたわ。
あなたのおじいさん、夏に頼りをくれたけど。
よしてよ、死んだものと考えたいのに。
話は戻るけど、
いいわよ。何？
今日できなかったのは少し痛いわね。
だから反省してるって。学校優先は一人前になってからでしょ。
ならいいけど。
覚悟を決めろって言いたいのよね、あんたは。アリスは関係ない。これは私が私で決めなくちゃいけないこと。オッケー、アリス。来週中に決着をつけよう。それでいいんでしょ？
ええ、青子がいいなら。
じゃあ下準備はよろしくね。私まだできないし。
場所は例の公園でいい？
妥当な線ね。あ、でももう一軒の方は？そっちの方が急務じゃない？
時と場合、森に変化があれば教えるわ。
Neither of those seem like a wood state. And I fall under both categories.
?何？
どう
She looks so nice when she smiles.
ないんだけど。
Ah.
?今日帰ってくるときおかしなものを見て誰かに話そうと思っていたんだけど。つまらない。
Kind of seems dishonest to frame it as lesser Homura.
けどどう考えてもそんなことをする理由がわからない。
I feel like they're kind of inverted rather than like
人間
parallel.
以外の大きな猫がひょこひょこ出前をする理由ってわかる？
その話には2つぐらい信じがたい部分があるけど、1つずつ論破していい？
いいの。私もからくりぐらいは思いつくから。ただ理由がわからないから聞いてるの。わざわざ精巧な猫のぬいぐるみを着て出前のてんや物を届けに行くことってそんなに簡単かしらね。
難易度以前にそれをやる人間の常識性を疑うけどね、私は。まあ世の中いろいろあるから、私たちみたいなのもいれば、下界から遮断された山奥で暮らしていたやつまで10人十色よ。私だったら見かけたら声かけて理由を尋ねただろうけど。
I mean, they're kind of
売
inverted.
れゆく住宅街にさまよう出前猫か。背景が夕焼けだったらファンタジーだ。
Well, when you posed the two-question dilemma, I saw what you're going for.
せっかく話が出たし、私らもてんやものにしようか。
Like, the way you put it, Yachiro is the whole be strict to everyone, but slowly open up to the point where you make a never-ending promise. And Homura is that peaceful state of mind to a matter of self-destruction and insanity. And or vice versa.
時間は8時前。ギリギリセーフね。私今月がいいな。あそこの月見そば最近ご無沙汰だったし。
You posed a good dilemma that really just works.
悪いけど、私夕飯済んでるの。
I wish she would smile more often. Alco's adorable. I like her. I mean, I don't necessarily have enough qualifications to comment on Yachio. I've only seen Rebellion and the anime. Yeah, to me that's a little ridiculous. Going as far as to bash doesn't seem really fair. Like, I get like a disagreement with the direction of a character, but sure that bashing's a little much.
そういう時は残された一人のためにお土産買ってくるのが暗黙の了解だったのに。私だってこの前の外食の時はアリスの分も買ってきたじゃない。
Okay, no wonder why she's so slender. She needs to eat more.
何よ、買ってこないよりはマシでしょ。
真実は時に隠蔽すべきね。
Well, Rebellion is what inspired me to do the AMV in the first place. Like, I watched it roughly around the same time that one song I showed you released.
Wakkatta. わかりました。じゃあ今回のは前のと帳消しってことでいいわね。仕方ない。今日は薬日だし、おとなしく台所に立って料理の腕を磨くとしましょう。あ、聞き忘れてた。アリス、どこで夕食済ませたの？
I prefer season 2 of the anime.
聞きたい。
まあなんとなく。
Also, I like the fact she's wearing
余っ
jeans.
たメニューをくれたのよ。
Yeah, but when they say continue the story, I would imagine that it's actually about the second season, no? Oh, hell yes. We can save. Yes.
「都会は魔界だ」けど慣れれば割と住みやすいとは思う。
Well, you know, that's the problem with being vague. I don't know about me in the movies. The problem I'm having with Kyoko is that I have to have a positive vibe about her. Because that's really what she's more defined about that people don't really recognize. Kyoko, while appearing cynical on the outside, is really not when you really think about it from the outside. Or when you evaluate the inside of her character, you know? Like, Sayaka... I personally think Kyoko, if I ever do an AMV, I need to find the right one that both fits and clicks.
"いけない。こんなんじゃ気が散る一方だ。
I have songs that fit and click for both characters. Um, you know, Shatter for Homura, The Other Side for Sayaka. And I feel like the best way to represent Madoka in an AMV is to not actually have any songs. Like, in my opinion, I have this idea, this thematic idea, that the best AMV, that I don't even know that counts as a fucking AMV, but my actual idea for an AMV for Madoka is no song at all. I wonder if people... I disagree. I think the tragic ending of Mami is actually fitting. It's not like she deserves it. It's that it's a perfect sense of finality. No, I say straight up silent. Like, you just play... You play visual clips. For, like, Madoka, you just play the clips without music. And do so intentionally. Yeah, but the Tetris one was more of a Niku Niku Duga. It's basically a shitpost. It's more of a, like a...
Oi! こっち来いよ、しずき。
Like, I feel like there's no... Like... I have a hard time trying to explain specifically why Silence is the perfect AMV song. But it is. It's the perfect AMV for Madoka. Exactly. That's why, and part of it will be interactive as well in the comments, because people will be upset that they have an AMV playing, and all that's playing is the visual clips. So it'll create controversy on top of being a thematic masterpiece. There's a circular sense of interaction.
いいな、しずきも来いよ。今日は待ちに待った缶詰祭りをすっからさ。
ついに結婚するのかよ。誰か冷静になった方がいいんじゃないのか、実際。
バカ、すげえ楽しいってきっと。そりゃパチモン臭いけど、カニ缶とか食い放題なんだぜ。サバ缶じゃなくて。
マジ？やったー！俺も参加する。コンビーフは一人一個？それとも早い者勝ち？
お前な、一人で何個も食えるもんじゃねえぞあれ。うまいのは最初の1個だけだって。しずきたちが来るならノルマは1人7個に下がるのか。助かるな。
ところで木の実の弁当の中身、なんか缶詰より硬そうじゃね？
よし野郎ども、各自毎缶きりの用意はいいな。食べるも地獄、残すも地獄。我ら5次元目の授業はないものと恐れぬ修羅となり、鉄の悪魔どもを平らげん。食材は下町の何でも紹介マーケット中山からの提供です。
ヒュー、バカも休み休みイエーイ。
ほらしずきも食べようぜ。缶切りならまだあるからさ。
いや、君らの弁当の毒味はごめんだって昨日言ったはずだ。それにその缶詰半分以上賞味期限切れてるだろ。
なんだよ釣れねえな。
じゃあ私たちが釣り上げよっかな。しずきくん、あんなの放っておいて一緒にどう？
Oh, short but stylish hair. Who's this? Yeah, who wants to get Soichiro to join the track and field club, though?
いや、そっちも遠慮したいな、できれば。
なんで？パパイヤとか嫌い？マンゴーもあるし、ヤシの実だってあるし、内緒だけど夕張メロンもあるんだから。
待て、なんだヤシの実って。あれ食えるもんなの？あ、マンゴー余ったら回してほしいな。
バカ、肉食え肉。そんなんだから貧弱な体してんだぞお前ら。
わかるのはどっちも破滅的だってことだけだ。
ほっとけほっとけ。いちいちここのバカどもに付き合ってちゃ人生台無しだ。適当に流しとけばいいんだよ。ほらお前らもな、善良な羊を悪の園に引きずり込んでんじゃねえよ。
副会長、
Interesting. An interesting take there.
なんだよ、副会長様のお出ましかよ。てめえらのバカ顔にはコリゴリだって学食に陣取ってたんじゃなかったのかよ。
へへへ。ここは見ての通り、ボンクラどもが集う貧民街でございますよ。王子はほら、A組の綺麗どころとカフェでお茶でもしてればいいじゃない。
またしずき呼びに来たのかよ。青子女子といい、飛び丸殿下といい。しずき、なんかヤバいことしちゃったのか。
しずきくんは高速違反しないじゃん。ちょっとそれ以外のルール破るだけで。ってことはやっぱり築地くん、青崎に振られてからそっちに走ったって本当だったのね。
I don't know if I'm gonna even do an AMV on there. The first song that comes to mind is Stains of Time.
Hi, 相変わらず無駄に元気があって結構じゃねえかてめえら。そんなに活力たぎってんなら冬季特別清掃班にだって参加できるよな。おい、今んところ自主的に申し出て
And it will flow like a flood of pain fall down on me.
俺も青崎も肩の荷が下りるってもんなんだがよ。
Stand of Time could work for either Mami or Nagisa. I'm just saying it could work. I mean, it works for both Mami and for Nagisa. And it will flow like a flood of pain pouring down on me. I mean, you know, I think Nagisa just needs to wash away the anger. You're a stand beneath a warm and soothing rain. The droplets falling gently down on the terrain. Wash away the sorrow of the stains of time. But there's no memory, it's only dry inside. In the mud it's sinking deeper. Until a peaceful light will flow like a flood of pain, pour down on me, and it will not get up until the end is me. It will flow like a dark stay. In the final hour, you will live for rest until the grounds are clear. Until it fights my dreams out disappear.
お前はこっちだ、宗次郎。ちょい顔貸せ。
だよ、生徒会応募。人んちのテーブルマナーまで指図してほしくねえよな。
はあ？上等じゃねえか、木の実。いいぜ。お前が記念すべき2人目だ。冬休み、首を洗って待ってやがれ。
はあ？何言ってんですか、あいつ。あれ自主的なイベントじゃん。いくら副会長だって強制はできない。
I mean, they already retconned that. I mean, but do you really want to use Vanguard as your barometer? Really? Objectively the worst fucking game? Really? Also, I'm tired of people ripping on World War II. fuck off to that, because World War II is great. I don't care what anyone says. But literally, they retconned it with Black Ops Cold War. And while I don't necessarily hate World at War, I'm glad they did, because I like the story. Consider me biased, but I liked World War II.
お前も大変だな、宗十郎。
あんたも割と暇なんだな、副会長。
Ha, nice. And I hate it when people give hate for it, because it's like, okay, it's, you know, you don't like it, that's cool, but like, you don't need to like carry it that intensely. Like, to consider it the worst is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous notion. Like, we had a whole 3 games before we had Modern Warfare 1, so like, what the fuck? Does everyone forget that the first 3 even existed? You're welcome.
副会長はやめろって。クソったれな話だが、俺は所詮会長の犬だからな。
Oh, you poor kid. Why would you be fine with the arrangement, man?
そうか。でも犬は良くないな、飛び丸。
It's a fight between a cat and a dog! Ha!
犬がどうしたって？
That's what's going on right now.
犬は良くないって言った。例えが違う気がするし、何より怖いぞ、あれ。
なんだよ。山奥育ちのくせに。
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a cat.
そりゃ大抵の生き物は怖いけど、犬は別格だ。徒党を組んだ野犬ほど始末に負えないものはない。足の速さも脅威だけど、何より執念深すぎる。坂だろうと追いかけてくるし、最後の一匹になるまで引かないんだぞ。
True. I was mostly talking about the gameplay going on right now, but yeah.
ショックだ。
ショックって何が？
いや、そんなこの世のものとは思えない握り飯を見たのは初めてだ。思わず絶句しちまった。
それどっちなんだ？
褒めてるんだよ、バ
カ。Alright, that's cool. I'm glad. One of the things I do like when people come on here is them expressing themselves, you know? As long as people don't act like an ass, I'm glad people are honest. I like people being themselves. The only exception is when it comes after other people, aka that troll. But I am glad people are honest and don't hold back. I love the anime, never played any games. The anime was fantastic. Fuck that show for making me cry.
何事も手間暇惜しむようになっちゃおしまいだぜ。ことが三大欲求ならなおさらだ。
なんだか土を食べてるみたいだ。
違いない。遊びをなくせば人生こんなもんだって見本だな。今無理に平らげる必要はねえぞ。そいつの利点は携帯食ってところだからな。素で味気ないが食えるうちは味が落ちないのがいいところだ。まあそっちはともかく。どうだ、少しは慣れたか？
ああ、飛び丸や青崎が気を使ってくれているからね。
Hey, that's kind of cool. Wanting to learn, it's hard to understand, but like it's all in the hips. Like you lock your hands around the body, but one of the things you do, and I learned this from Taz, is that you lower your center of gravity enough so that when you pop off, it's all about the legs. It's the legs and the hips.
だから青崎は来ねえんだよな。
Kind of similar to a jackhammer motion where a jackhammer quickly goes up and down, just pumps it. So like when you do a good German suplex and you have the hold locked in and you pop your hips low, that raises a person's body up. The tricky part is making sure they're not injured on their head.
お前が転入した日に彼迷惑だから見張ってての一言だけだぞ。
As with pro wrestling, to keep your opponent safe, you have to make sure they land on their back or on their, not on their neck or their head.
陰ながら見守ってんのは俺で、青崎は生徒会室で全校生徒。
Hey, I played 2K16. It was a fun game. I am just really fucking bad at character creation.
Ah, いいさ。青崎に言いつけられなきゃこうなることもなかったしな。知ってるか？あいつどうして俺にこんな役させたと思う？
副会長だからだろ。
Oh, it's absolutely possible to do so. It's actually possible for someone much smaller to pop a German suplex off of someone much bigger.
いいぜ。機会があったら青崎本人に聞いてみな。あいつの本性がわかるからよ。
I know what you meant. Again, that's still possible, though. That's the beauty of a German suplex. It's not... The beauty of a German suplex is that it doesn't take too much power. It's all one fluid motion. And the only reason why I know this is because I trained for a little bit. In an academy.
飛び丸、思ってることが口に出てるみたいだけど。
But it's all one fluid motion. And once you got that motion locked in, you could feasibly do so to Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns. Great Khali, that's a stretch, but... Like, all these things are perfectly understandable desires.
ありえねえ。くそ、食う前に言えよな。信じられねえぐらいうまいと思っちまったじゃねえか。
ああ、今のは嘘だよ。本当は鮭。いくらなんでもイナゴはね。
おお、そうだよな。いや、安心した。いくらなんでもイナゴはねえよな。
ああ、こんな都会で身の締まったイナゴが手に入るもんか。
たく、どっちにしても冗談きついぜ。危うく吐き出すところだったじゃねえか。らしくねえぞ、宗十郎。
君が青崎の悪口を言うからだ。
おい、今のはさすがに聞き捨てならねえぞ。俺が青崎の悪口を言ったから意種返しをしたと、そういうことか？
Bro, if you ever have my family's ramen, you'll never want any other ramen again. And it's not like normal ramen either. But I guarantee you, once you have it, you will never be satisfied with regular ramen again.
青崎に惚れてんのか？そうなのか？そうなんだな。おい、眠ってねえで起きろ。
そうか。お前は1年前の惨劇を知らないんだな。
You don't have to have a perfect noodle joint. I can literally make my family's recipe with a regular packet, and it would still taste better.
それより1年前の惨劇って？
Yeah, you cannot underestimate my family's cooking. I'm telling you, here and now. You have no idea what you will get into. Because it's not made the normal way, but it's made the best way. But I'll give you a small hint. We drain the water. We drain the ramen. I can't make chicken gizzards. I'm allergic to chicken. We drain the broth. That's the first hint as to how we make things different. Oh, that's just the first step.
4月5月はもう上を下への大騒ぎだよ。あの時ばかりは上級生も下級生もなかったな。
Yeah, you're not. I never understood why people consider ramen a soup. I always considered it a kind of pasta. And my family always made it accordingly. Because to me it was always a bit of a pasta. A bit of a pasta, if you will.
命知らずな野郎は延べ100人ほどいたからだよ。一人一人青崎とランチしても3ヶ月かかるだろ。
I love how the female main character realistically has a bunch of people like crushing on her because the main character is also crushing on her. Yeah, but even then, that's the disrespect to the noodles.
でな、そんなどうでもいい戦いを勝ち残った奴らは列なして一年の女に言い寄ったわけだ。青崎はあれで、なんていうか、相手のなけなしの誠意じゃなくてあれか、勇気。そういうの。
Yeah, I don't, because they put stuff in it I don't like. They put stuff like peas in it and stuff, and I really just don't like it.
が、中にはそれで勘違いしちまうやつもいたよ。3年のある野郎が、これは脈ありと見て、青崎に何度も言い寄ったんだよ。多分、そいつは頭がおかしかったんだ。今にして思うと、
Like, if it's just noodles, and maybe if they're lucky a good broth, I might eat them for convenience. But like, they put in so much extra shit that I'm just like, fuck it, I'm out.
あまりにしつこいんで、青崎も堪忍袋の尾が切れたんだろう。ちょっと口にするのははばかられる方法で振ったんだよ。結果、そいつ
Yeah, but still, you're not gonna get all of them.
三崎町からも逃げ出しちまって、青崎も1ヶ月ばかり自宅謹慎を食らった。世に言う血の公会堂事件だ。詳しく知りたけりゃ本人はまずいな。新聞部にでも行け。あそこの部長は命知らずだから、聞けば面白がって教えてくれる。
飛び丸、その具体的な表現を恋に避けてないか。
仕方ねえだろ。理事長の息子だろうがなんだろうが、怖いものは怖えし。
Fair! You know what? Tobimaru, that's a fair idea. Well, the problem is that it's like everyone mixing the broth with the flavoring in the first place. The way I do it is that I take the packet, boil it in the broth, then when the noodles are done, I drain the broth, I put in the packet, a little bit of butter, and then a bit of cheese.
それより、なんで青崎なんかがいいんだよ、宗次郎。おい、お前、本当に青崎が好きなのか？単に胸がドキドキ言ってるだけなら、それは恋じゃなくて恐怖だってオチもあるぜ。いくらその字がぼんやりでも理由ってもんがあるだろう。
Trust me, cheese will be delicious. It works so well, but it's gonna be rich.
そうだな、おかしい。俺はあまり彼女を知らないのにね。けど飛び丸、君は知らないだけなんだ。時々なんだが、誰かの視線を感じて振り返ってみると、いつ失敗するかを心配して見ている人がいる。飛び丸の言う通り、ただ廊下で俺を見かけて単に監視していただけなのかもしれない。本当は俺のことなんて気にせず素通りしたいのかもしれない。けどどんな種類であれ、彼女の心配は本物だ。それにここが一番大事だと思うんだけど、 実際の話、青崎のそういうところのおかげで俺は助かっていたりするんだ。
やれやれ。結局惚れてるやつには理由なんていらねえんだな。
そんなことはない。理由なら一つある。彼女を一目見たときに綺麗だなって思ったぞ。
なんだ、あんだけ恥ずかしいセリフ言っといて、要は
Yes, it is.
惚れてますな。結局見てくれかよ、宗十郎。
綺麗なものに見とれるのはいい。
Thank you very much. I did that a long time ago.
自分を綺麗に見せる努力をしているんだから、外見から内面を判断するのはそんなおかしな話じゃないと思う。
しょうがねえ。わかったよ。この話はもうやめよう。その字が誰をてめえの女にするか、俺の知ったことじゃねえし。
It is. It's exactly as you portrayed it.
だがよ、一つだけ忠告しておくぜ、宗十郎。青崎は喧嘩をした相手だろうと別に嫌うわけじゃない。逆に
I mean, yeah.
親切にしたって別に
Kind of common sense.
いい例が俺だ。
True, but she's been really bad at communicating on that.
そうか。詳しく。
She and I need to figure out what time we can do so. I don't mind helping her, but we need to figure out something together.
つい手を挙げかけちまったことがある。
I have the game downloaded, primed and ready to go.
と生徒会やってたもんだから、俺も女っつうより戦友って気になっててな。つい勢いで平手打ちをしようと右手を上げた。我ながら4番バッターも角也という腰のひねり。
Curses indeed.
確かな実感とともに俺は勝利を確信したもんさ。翌日になってこりゃ完全に敵扱いされたなと覚悟して生徒会室に行ってみりゃ、青崎はいつも通りだった。で以来あいつと俺は会長と副会長で収まってる。
今の話を総合すると、君は単にのろけたいのか？
なわけあるか。今の話のどこに甘酸っぱい要素があんだよ。俺としちゃあいつを女として見なくなった決定的な事件だったんだがね。
なんだ、違うのか。
とにかくだ。俺が言いたいのは、青崎青子の好き嫌いの基準ってのは普通じゃないってことだ。いいことをすれば好かれる、気に入らないことをすれば嫌われるってわけじゃねえんだよ、あのお姫様は。
もう君からの話はないか？
Will do, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciated.
あ？初めからねえよ、そんなの。
Absolutely.
よし。じゃあもう少し付き合ってくれ。飛び丸に聞きたいことがあったんだ。
ん？
実は昨日こんなことがあって。
しずきくんいる？
Oh yeah, is he in there? Yes, of course he is.
どういう意味よそれ。
Probably.
有里くん、出席番号12番のしずきくんは？
俺？しずきならさっき飛び丸殿下が連れて行ったよ。
飛び丸が？あいつしずきくんと仲いいの？
いいも悪いも築地くんが男子と仲良く話してるのって今まで見たことなかったよ、私たち。 あ、木の実くんはバカだから別だけど。
そうだよな。初めは殿下もあんまり話してなかったけど、3日もしたら楽しそうに口喧嘩してたもんな。ま、しずき相手に突っ張っても仕方ないじゃん。あいつ変だけどいいやつだし。
そうよね。いい人だもんね、宗十郎くん。
さあ、感想を聞かせてくれ。
なあ、宗の字。お前、人をバカにできるほど器用なやつじゃねえよな。
失礼な。器用な方だぞ俺は。
宗十郎、率直に言って俺はお前が気に入っている。嘘のない人間なんてのは人間じゃねえ。俺は人間嫌いだからそんなお前さんが気に入ってたりするんだな。
Good point.
そんな奴まで馬鹿げたことを言い出したら俺は明日から何を頼りに昼飯を食えばいいんだ。
学食で食べればいいんじゃないか。
わかった。はっきり言おう。それは幻覚だ。幽霊の正体見たり枯れ尾花ってやつだろうさ。それでも納得いかないってんならいい精神科を紹介してやる。
それが君の感想か。よし、ならいいんだ。そりゃ俺だって神隠しの類だと思ったよ。けど都会じゃもしかしてそれもありなのかもしれないだろ。確かめたかったのはそこなんだ。
おい、すると何か？お前は都会の人間は口から火を吹いたり腕が伸びたりするのが普通だと思ったのか？
まあ普通じゃないけど特別でもないんじゃないかと思ったんだ。ここは山にないものが溢れている何でもありの場所だ。だからそれぐらいやってのける人だってもしかしているのかなと。
安心しろ。確かにこっちにはタチの悪い奴らばっかりだけどな。そんな魔法使いみたいな奴はいねえよ。
そうだといいんだけど。
まあ事の真偽というか、どんな間違いでそう見えたかは置いておいてだ。結果だけ見ればうちの生徒が夜の公園で人を殺したってことになる。しかも双方控えめに表現しても普通じゃねえ。一人は火炎放射器を持って、もう一人はまあなんだ、なぎなたでも持ち出したのか、刃物らしきものが何メートルも伸びたときた。
正気を疑うな。尋常じゃないぞその話。
宗十郎、お前実は俺をからかってんだろ。
いや、全く。けどまあ、都会にはそんな人間はいないんだろ。なら飛び丸の言う通り、夢でも見てたんだ。ここのところアルバイトと試験が重なって辛くて。俺は基本ができてないから、人の倍程度の勉強じゃ追いつけない。ほら、勉強ばかりしているとノイローゼをするんだろ。
そりゃするんじゃなくてなるものだが、何にせよやりすぎ飲みすぎはよくねえわな。試験前ぐらいはバイト減らしたらどうだ。
減らしてはいるんだけどね。年末ってアルバイトを休む人も多くて、その代行も頼まれがちだし。
なんだか大変そうだな、宗十郎。
ああ、実はかなり参ってる。都会の暮らしは深刻だ。
泣き言言わねえのは感心するけどな。お前、新郎は顔に出ないたちか？
そりゃ、新郎はどこも痛まないからね。飛び丸、時間だ。
ああ、もうそんなに経ったか。気にせず先に行ってていいぜ。俺はまだ用があるからよ。
授業をサボれる身分っていうのは羨ましいな。そういうの、飛び丸が嫌いな手抜きじゃないのか？
そりゃ誤解も甚だしい。俺の欠席は手抜きじゃねえ。特権ってやつだと言ったろ。おいおい、 あれだけ説明したのに全然分かってなかったのか。しょうがねえ。まず座れ。いいか、その字。常人を上回る英気と幸運を兼ね備えながら、座することなく精進してきた俺でも、ここを卒業しちまえば裸一貫になっちまうんだぞ。ひでえ話だ。てめえの家柄を活用できんのはあと1年ちょいだけなんだぜ。これの一体どこが羨ましいってんだ。普通一生続くはずの親の七光ってやつが、俺の場合はたった3年間しかねえんだからな。となりゃ有効なうちに使っておかなきゃもったいなくておちおち眠ってもいられねえ。ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。何が嫌かって、バカどもとガン首並べて金勘定するのが嫌だ。たく、嫉妬渦巻く大人の世界じゃ、俺のオブラートみたいな心なんてパックリ飲まれて溶けちまうこと受け合いだろうさ。
あら、そんな権利なんて留年すればいくらでも引き延ばせるのに。なんなら協力してあげましょうか、この私でよろしければ。
いや、いい。自分の夢は自分の力だけで叶えようと常々思ってるんだ。
そなら今みたいな恥ずかしいこと力説しないでね。廊下にまで聞こえてたわよ、副会長さん。
頑張れ、飛び丸。
割と薄情なんだな、お前って。
だって時間がない。
だからそういうのが薄情とだな。
時間がないのは私も同じよ。あなたにはいつも振り回される。
なんだ、要件は総十郎かよ。
安心なさい、あなたにもあるから。しずきくん、あなた走るのと泳ぐのどっちが好き？ダメよ、一つにして。
泳ぐ方かな。けどどうして？
あなたがまだどこの部にも所属してないから。うちの校則読んだわよね。生徒はただ一人の例外もなく部活動に参加しなくてはならない。正直どうかと思う校則だけど、決まりは決まりだから。
そんな無茶な。悪いけどそこまでの暇はないんだ。
でしょうね。
うん。
青崎は分かってると思ってた。あ、いや違う。きっと分かっているんだな。うん。だからそこが強いんだろうね。それ明日からでいいんだろ？
しずきくんがいいならね。
いや、でも何が強いんだろうな、会長。青崎？
Poor girl!
おい、会長。青崎。青子女子。おい、聞いてんのかよ、青崎青子。
さいはね、青々を呼ぶな。
やかましい。うるせえのはてめえも同じだ。そんなんだから男の一人もできねえんだよ、お前は。ほら、目覚めたか？
別にあなたの声は聞こえてた。煩わしかったから無視してただけよ。黙らせるの面倒だし。
Well, I hear you like this.
俺はカカなんかか、おい。
コミュニケーションが成立しない点で言えば、
I knew she was gonna make that argument. I knew she was.
その心は？
お互い何を言ってるかわからない。意味のない会話なら、オーセみたいなものでしょ？
Ah. That hurts. That hurts me.
問題はお前にとって意味のある会話ってのがどの程度の価値かってことだが、まあいいか。いつになくきついじゃねえか、青崎。
ちょっとね、今愛嬌を振りまける状況じゃないのよ。
不思議だ。この2年間で青崎の愛嬌なんてものは見たことがないんだが、
飛び丸のいない時に振りまいてたの。
Why? And no, that's not true.
そうかよ。やっぱりあの時のこと恨んでるんだろう、生徒会長さんはよ。
ずいぶんと昔の話じゃないそれ。そんなどうでもいいことに容量を使っちゃもったいないわよ。ただでさえ脳の覚醒部分が少ないのに。
ご忠告どうも。俺だってあんなことは忘れてよ。たださっきその字がバカなこと言いやがるからつい思い出しちまったんだよ。くそ、考えてみりゃ場所まで一緒じゃねえか。
ちょっと待って。あの話彼にしたの？
おう、俺がてめえになんで会長になんか立候補したのよ。あんたは副会長って顔でしょ、どう見ても。なんて挑発されて生涯最高の月をしたところまでな。
あれは確かにびっくりするぐらいいい月だった。思わず体が反応しちゃったもんね。ところで私そんなこと言ったっけ？
言った。しかも俺が保健室に運ばれたのをこれ幸いと強引に副会長にしやがった。いいけどな、俺に会長職は合わねえって分かったし、副会長の方が性に合ってやがる。会長なんてやってたら危うく親父みたいな野郎になってただろうしよ。
プライド高い分できることは全部やるからね、飛び丸は。会長職に先進するあまり気がついたら優等生になってたあんたも見たかったけど。
やめてくれ、ゾッとしねえ。猫かぶるのはお前だけで十分だ。
で、なんでそんな話したのよ。
は？
半年前のここの事件をなんで彼に話したのよ。
ああ、そっちか。いや、あいつがバカなこと口走ったからなんだが。 それよりさっきのはないんじゃねえのか、青崎。お前宗十郎に恨みでもあんの
？7日以上前の恨みを引きずるほど私はお姫様じゃないつもりだけど。
恨みはないね。それにしちゃ恋に喧嘩売ってただろ。なんでだ。確かに調子の狂うやつだが、あいつほどいいやつはいねえだろうに。
Uh-oh.
おい待て。なんだその足元のシロアリを見るかのような態度は。
別にあんたまでそのセリフを言うのかって心底から見避け果てただけよ。まあいっか。いいやつ、いい人、結構じゃない？喧嘩を売る相手としちゃ上等だわ。誰も憎んであげないなら私ぐらいそうしないとね。
しないとねってお前。けど宗十郎は青崎が好きなんだぜ。それでも嫌いなのか？いや、今のはな、青崎。
そりゃそうでしょ。好き嫌いは誰にもあるし。けどこればかりはね、彼が私と仲良くしたいって言っても私は嫌いなんだから仕方ない。
I mean, this is a fair point. She's got a point here.
いや、そんなお友達感覚の話じゃなくてだな。そういう好き嫌いじゃなくて、その字は本気でお前に惚れてるって言ったんだよ。
Interesting idea. Black and white where only Aozaki is the person in living color.
で、
出ときたか。鬼でもなけりゃ悪魔だな。お前って女は。よかろう。聞こえなかったのならもう一度言ってやる。
Bro, stop it. You're already taking the L. Bro, this is the time to back up.
つまらないもの。なるほどね。それでさっきの話に結びつくわけだ。 へえ、柄にもなく友達思いじゃない？
What the fuck, man? What's your problem?
聞くも無残、語るも無情っていう私の噂話、教えてあげたんでしょ？飛び丸にしちゃ正しい判断ね。褒めてあげるから、どんな話をしたのか聞きたいな、私。
代表作とここでの事件を2つばかり。
こういう時、噂話って便利よね。うるさいのを追っ払ってくれるから。でもそんな話を考えなしで広めたら大変だから、これからは気をつけてね。
ああ、俺も命は惜しいからな。口はもう滑らねえよ。けどよ、青崎、本気で宗十郎が嫌いなのか？
まあ、好きじゃないから嫌いっていうわけじゃないけど、私が彼のことを嫌う理由は自分でもわからない。だからダメなのね、きっと。
そうか。まあ、そういうことならしょうがねえか。何しろ、綺麗さっぱり感情論だ。お互い理由もなく好きと嫌いじゃ手を貸す隙間もねえわけだし。
待って、今のどういう意味？
いや、あいつもさ、青崎に惚れた理由がわからないなんて言いやがってな。ああ、違ったか。理由なんてないなんて意味だったかな。
理由はないですって。
ああ、なんで俺がいくらお前の噂話をしても無駄だった。天津さえなんて言ってたかな。そうそう、理由はどうあれ青崎の心配は本物なんだとか、自分はそれで助かってるとか、俺なんかには言えないセリフだったのは確かだね。どうにもはっきりしてんのは他の野郎どもと違って、噂を聞いても手を引く素振りなんざみじんもなかったってことだけ。
何それ、さっきといいそれといい、どこかで聞いたようなことばっかり。
What's going on now?
少し分かったわ。なんであいつが気に食わないのか。あいつ、私が嫌いなやつと言動が似てるのよ。誰彼構わずいい人扱いされるところとか、妙にふわふわしてるところとか、いちいち私の勘に触るところとか。
わかった。もういい。この話をした俺が悪かった。で、俺に用ってのはなんだよ。言っとくけど、もう授業始まってるぜ。
え？授業って、なんで？いつ？
いや、さっき総の字が出てってから、青崎がギラーンって壁にらんでた時にチャイムが鳴ったんだよ。いいのか、生徒会長。5次元目ばっくれて。
いいわけないでしょ。なんで黙ってんのよ、あんたは。
蚊の方がエレガントなんて言いやがった仕返しだ。思い知るがいい。男の純情を踏みにじったり焼き殺したりするエリート悪魔め。
相変わらず細かく根に持つ男。言動には言動で返しなさいよね、卑怯者。
Why is this happening?
お前の古典が破滅に向かっているのは周知の事実。そして A 組の5次元目は言うまでもない。藤代のばあさん、青崎のこと嫌ってるしな。さあ、こんなところで俺のネクタイを引っ張る余裕があるのなら、急いで自分の教室に立ち返るがいい。情けだ。別に止めはしねえよ。
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's a cute and awesome image right there.
このまま死んでしまえ。
いや、待て待て、本当に死んじまうだろうが。今ならまだ間に合う。10分過ぎたら遅刻から欠席扱いだぞ。
命拾ったわね、飛び丸。あと放課後ここにいて。頼みたいことがあるのは本当なんだから。
Ugh.
Fuck. ああしてる分には楽しいやつなんだけどよ、青崎は。 こんな天気が続けばいいんだがね。天気予報じゃまた雲行き怪しいって話だが。
店長、外回りの掃除終わりました。
はい、ご苦労様。それでいいかな。2階の40番台のお客さんの様子見てきてくれない？どうも懐に飲んでそうなんだよね、あのお姉さん。
いいんですか？トイレの掃除まだですけど。
いいのいいの。なんかね、カメラの死角にいるんでいまいち確証取れないの。そうちゃん、今のところ的中率 100% でしょ。様子見てきてくれ。
And I'm back. What? Wait, what's going on? What the fuck?
店長、早退します。それと2階の人は問題ないです。って考えてみると、疲れてるのは分かってる。自分の体のことだし。
Yeah, it could have been.
そりゃあとにかく難しいことだらけだし。 そっか。疲れてるのは体じゃないのか。だからあんな幻を見る。いや、あれはこんなもんじゃなかったっけ。なりふり構わず泣き叫んだもんな、あの時は。そうだよな。今の問題はちらっと聞こえた最後のセリフか。捕まえて始末するっていうのはどうなんだ。都会のルール。誰かがきっと罰しに来るか。それでさ、青崎を殴りつけようとして結局どうなったんだ、飛び丸。
And chapter 2, which will end here. Thank you all for watching. So thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. This was a fun night. I enjoyed some of the gameplay here. Enjoyed chatting with you in the meantime. Thank you all for watching. Like, you know how the scene goes. And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, that my will is absolute.